And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
City Royals.
And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Noah Cameron.
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, Austin Martin digs in now.
The left fielder, number 16, Austin Martin.
And with that, we're underway in Kansas City.
First pitch, 110.
Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
Ball two.
Fouled off. He was late. Two now. Tapped softly on the ground, and it goes just foul. 2-2 on the way. That one missed.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
2 down, base is empty. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel.
Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Isbell on his way over, and that is that. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first. And now here's the starter for Minnesota, Joe Ryan.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
There's a strike. Way outside, and now it's even 1-1. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. What a play.
Batting second, the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Hey!
The 0-1.
Right through there for a strike. 0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swings and misses, and 2 away now. Okay, let's check out the lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
That one's in there. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Nothing doing for the Royals. Scoreless after one. New inning getting started. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That is it. The catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Hey!
Here's your 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting six, the designated hitter.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Josh Bell at the plate now.
Whoa, that's down.
The lefty, the 1-0. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning, Salvador Perez steps in for the Royals.
Perez.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Aye.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss at one above the zone. That one off the mark. Ball 2. And there's a ball.
3.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Jonathan India.
First and second, no outs. Jonathan India at the plate. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. The Royals with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And now 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Into the outfield, base hit. Here comes Perez around third. He scores and they have the lead. The relay to the plate. In there, he's safe. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
1 out. Runner at second. Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Man at second. And that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And downstairs. On the ground. And that's just foul. The 2-2. Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Man on second, 2 down. And there's a foul ball. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. On to the third inning. And now for the Twins, Victor Caratini. Caratini getting to start at first. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Makes a mess of this one. It gets down. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
That one fouled hard the other way. Man at second. Strike 2. Hit on the ground to short. Witt on to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
So now with one away and a man at second, digging in, Brooks Lee.
Nope.
Swing, and he popped it up. Jensen takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
Up next for the Twins, the left fielder, Austin Martin.
On the ground, right side, India. That ends the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Ball.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
In the air, right field. Wallner gets under it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Ball. Ball.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. In the air to left center. Buxton settles under this one, brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, number 9,
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. KC down in order, but they're on top 2-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Inside. And it's 1-2. Next pitch is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That's down and in.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So lead off walk.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
One out, man at first. Now at the plate, Matt Wallner. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Buxton back in there. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Nope, that's a ball.
Buxton, the base runner at first with one out. That one finds the corner. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought it was a pretty good pitch to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
Outside.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Sliced hard but foul. One now.
That's a ball.
Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Here comes Buxton flying around third. In to score from first. He's in there.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Josh Bell. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Man on second, 2 down. And
Ball,
fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball 2.
Hey.
Just missed. Victor Caratini in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. Tap foul at the plate. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2 on the way. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage control right there. KC gets one on the double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Bottom 4, here's the Royals' designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Salvador Perez.
And that one fouled off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That's off the inside corner.
Inside.
And that is ball 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Royals.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jensen.
Right through there for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next offering is fouled back. Left field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
No, that was a nice diving catch right there. Great effort, but if you look closely at his route, it wasn't as direct to the ball as you'd like to see. The angle initially not very good, but you have to credit him with making an adjustment, laying out, and getting the out. Nice job.
2 outs, base is empty. Jonathan India getting ready to hit. The 1-0. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. They lead it 2-1. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Victor Caratini. Out to short, Witt. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Hard liner. Caglione takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for Minnesota, the shortstop.
And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee. He popped out to the catcher his first time up.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. That's out number 3. Down go the Twins in order. And our score remains 2-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So up now for Kansas City, Jack Caglione.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Base hit center field. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the Royals.
It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo of 114 miles per hour. I'll tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Swings through that one.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The center fielder, number 28, Kyle.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Flied to right his first time. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Royals 2 and the Twins 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. So digging in,
Leading
Austin Martin.
The left fielder, Austin Martin.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. And the 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
2-2 now. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. And a payoff pitch. And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
Up next for Minnesota, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
In an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Step off throw to first. Martin dives back in safely. In for a strike. 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Buxton wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the sixth. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. First offering, and it just misses. Runner takes off. That one lifted to left. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Twins, the right fielder, Matt Wallner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That one in the knees for a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball, still 0-2. The Twins with the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the sixth. That one misses. Ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And now the count is even.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Caglione towards the line, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. The relay. He beats it. Safe. It's 2-2.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Noah Cameron won't go any further, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
the pitcher on here, Alex
56,
Lang.
Alex Lang.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Hey.
Oh, great stop. And they get the out. KC gets one on the double. 2-2 game. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Michael Garcia.
Well, these Royals need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Bounce to Caratini. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
The batter, number 7. Shortstop, Bobby.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Hey.
All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next
That's
offering
ball 3.
upstairs. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. High fly ball right field. Wallner coming on. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, number 9.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball 1 there. And that's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Lee. Play made. That ends the inning. 6 innings behind us. All square at 2-2. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell.
Well, these Twins, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far. And that's something they should feel very good about.
That's ball 2.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
That misses. Ball 3. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2. And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run.
Up next for Minnesota, the first baseman, Victor Caratini.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Now the 0-1. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's Royce Lewis. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Go-ahead run at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Battling here as he fouls it away. Good job to fight that one off. And a ball and 2 strikes. That one just misses. Comes the 2-2. In the dirt. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two on, 1 out. And that's in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Base hit. Runner around third. The tag, and he's safe. It's 3-2.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
First and second, one out. Austin Martin, the next Twin up to hit. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. And ball one. That one missed. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. Double play. What a Twin killing to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're
Twins.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Anthony Banda.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Leading up for the Royals, the designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Ball one, no strikes. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Justin Topa, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope.
Right
Outside.
now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
There's the strike. That one finds the zone. And the count now even up.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Just off the outside edge. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now Carter Jensen. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's a little bit low. Pitch misses there, and now 3-0. In for a strike, good slider. And now a full count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under this one. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 6, second baseman
Jonathan India steps in for the Royals.
India.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Two down, nobody on.
Yeah.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Stays alive. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Twins holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. 3-2. The pitch is outside. And ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Anthony Banda is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
righty reliever out of the pen, Justin Topa.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That one way inside.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
India off of first with 2 away.
Ball inside.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That is the inning. Royals lead 1. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the
64.
8th. Steven Cruz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game. Here's Byron Buxton. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Hey!
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it's second. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second, Matt Wallner, the next Twin up to hit. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Ball one.
In the dirt. And that one gets past the catcher. Buxton up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Pitch gets away. Runner holds, and it's a full count. One away with a runner at third, and we're at the top of the eighth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Don't be surprised, a ball on the ground to the corners, that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Payoff pitch, and ball four, two aboard.
Up next for Minnesota, the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Two on, one out. In the air, right field. Caglione should have this one. Two down.
Up next for the Twins, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. That clips the corner. Runners at the corners with two outs. And that is out of play. Struck him out looking. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Twins strand a pair, but they still lead at 3-2. Back here in Kansas City, and to the plate for Kansas City, Isaac Collins.
Isaac Collins.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Hit on the ground to short. Lee. To second, there's one. Over to
No,
first.
he's
Safe.
safe.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
One out man at first. Michael Garcia steps in for the Royals. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Tying run at second base. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that's a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Action in the pen down there. Eric Orrs loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Sands also getting ready. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. A lot riding on this next at-bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Justin Topa will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
On the
Twins,
mound now for the Twins,
number
Cole
44,
Sands.
Cole Sands.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Vinny Pasquantino, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
2 on, 2 outs. And takes low for ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. We're tied now at 3 apiece. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, we go to the ninth. Vic Caratini at the plate.
Nope.
Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Mauricio Alvarez, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Ursig getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. And fouled off. The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Right through there for a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
All tied up here at the top of the ninth. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for Minnesota, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
Now here is Brooks Lee.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Way inside. Gets away. Wild pitch and into second moves the go-ahead run.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Late swing, foul to the left. Fought off foul. Man at second. Just missing there. Now 2-2. Oh, right to the backstop. Lewis up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there. Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
Here comes a 3-2. Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Steven Cruz out of the game, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Here comes the
Royals,
closer here in the ninth,
24,
Mauricio Alvarez. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
The 1-0. To the left side, but it is well foul. And a 1-1. Fastball for a strike. And it's even up.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. So up now for Kansas City, Carter Jensen. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Eric Orrs getting ready to go. That misses, and the count is 2-0. Ground ball to the right side, and it's just foul. That was close. The 2-1. That one missing inside. And the 3-1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Buxton has a beat on it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Jonathan India.
Oh, 1.
On the ground to short, Lee. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 14, Jack.
Manager out of the
Henry
dugout,
O.
and he's going to make a change. Cole Sands done for the afternoon. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
New arm
Minnesota,
out of the bullpen,
number
Eric
19,
Orrs.
Eric Orsey.
So up next, Jack Caglione. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
So a change being made at first base. On to run for the Royals, Tyler Tolbert. A little more speed on the base paths now as he's the potential winning run. Quick move to first, and he's back in easily. Pitch kicks away. Huge wild pitch there. Winning run is in scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
The winning run on second base.
That's the ball.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, no strikes. And it's fouled off. Late swing, fouled off. Runner takes off for third. Battling here as he fouls it away. Trying to send this to extra innings. And delivers outside. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle.
First and second, 2 outs. Kyle Isbell steps in for the Royals. Outfield playing pretty shallow. That one's in there. 0-1. Line drive, base hit into the outfield. Heading for the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Royals walk it off and win it 4-3.
So you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extra, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed, put one up, and they put one in the win column.
Three, our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome inside Kauffman Stadium. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Kansas City Royals.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Just about to get started, Austin Martin now at the plate. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 111.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him. One gone here.
Batting second, the center fielder.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup.
Buxton.
Cameron. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Payoff pitch. And there's ball four. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Now here is Luke Keeschel.
Yeah.
And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. That's down and in. Good job to fight that one off. Man at first, one away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
And the 2-2. Upstairs. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Keeschel not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. So up next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. Just
that's
missed.
too high.
Step off, throw to first.
Safe.
Buxton back in there. And the 1-0.
Ball 2.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Line drive, base hit, fair ball down the third baseline. And now 2 aboard.
Hey!
Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. No runs, a hit, 2 left. And now the Royals will get their first shot in a scoreless ball game. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the hill, Joe Ryan.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Michael Garcia, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count even at 1. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at our lineup. Just missed.
Ball.
Clips the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Now he's challenging the called strike. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still 2 challenges left for them. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Well, it looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. He's someone that really beats up. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run homer, and the Royals strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Line to left, and foul ball.
So close to possible extra bases right there. Just couldn't keep it fair down the line.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because
now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting good. The second baseman.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jonathan India at the plate.
Ball 1.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner at second, 2 down. And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Way high. Jack Caglione on deck for the Royals. Jensen stands at second with 2 gone. And ball 4,
Nope.
2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Catcher challenge.
Batting
We'll take
seventh,
another
the
look.
right fielder, number 14, Jack.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man on second, 2 down. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. The kick, the 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Back here in Kansas City. Now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell.
Bell.
This one in the air right field. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Batting seventh.
That pretty
the
much
first
split the
baseman,
zone down the
Victor
middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That one in there across the letters. Man at second. Now 1-1. Our plate umpire Freddie Ferguson. Here's a 1-2. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now Royce Lewis gets a chance to hit.
Ball.
One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second.
That's ball 2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a pop-up. Pasquantino under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Lee. A switch hitter batting right. Close,
Nope.
but
Ball
call the
one.
ball. And that's ball one. That's a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. One and two now. That one
Ball two.
missed. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging. One left for Minnesota. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at Kauffman
Leading up
Stadium,
for the
and to the
Royals,
plate for Kansas
the right
City,
fielder,
Jack Caglione.
Caglio.
Aye. Ball.
Next
Hey,
offering in
two.
there for a strike. That's strike 2. On the ground to third. Whips it across and quickly one away in the second.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac Collins.
Gets
Hey.
the outside corner with that one.
Ball one.
Next
Oh,
pitch
that's
is
off the plate.
outside. And that one upstairs. Foul ball. That's ball
Ball
4.
four.
Tried another
Take it,
fastball, but
Batting
missed the
ninth,
spot.
the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
One down. Kyle Isbell will hit next.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. That's too low. 1-2 to count.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
The other way. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Michael Garcia.
Outside low, and that is ball one. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And that is that. After two, it's a 2-0 ball game. New inning getting started, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. Popped up first base side. And it's a foul ball. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
No, that's down.
The lefty, the 1-0. He swings and fouls one off.
That's ball two.
Swings through that one for strike two. The other way, and he beats the shift. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Luke.
So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. Caught looking his first time up. And a foul ball. Foul ball there. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
That one misses. Ball two. This one in the air. Garcia settles under it. 2 away.
Up next for the Twins.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Walner.
Step off throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Buxton back in there. And that one fouled off. Outside corner, there's a strike. Very high with that one. Now 1-2. Good eye right there. Buxton off of first with 2 away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Twins wind up stranding 1. They're still down. It's 2-zip. As we go to the last of the third. So up now for Kansas City, Bobby Witt Jr.
Well, these Royals doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Outside low, and a count 1-2. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count is filled up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Royals, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
Swing and a foul out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And that's a strikeout looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Perez.
One out man at first. Now it's going to be Salvador Perez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's outside.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Quick toss to first. And he's back in on a dive. Here's a 1-1. In the dirt. The throw into second. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Ryan checks the runner. Witt back in on a dive. Man at second. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is late, and now they have runners at the corners.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
That one ripped, but foul. Two on, one out. Ground ball could be two. One at second, and that's two. One hit, one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Royals 2 and the Twins nothing. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Start of the fourth, and now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Well, these Twins just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
One down.
Up next for the Twins, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line. He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
2 down, bases empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Victor Caratini.
Hey!
The 0-1. On the ground.
Nope,
and it
that's
goes
foul.
just foul. In the air to left center. And that is that. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They trail it here 2-0. Ready to go, bottom 4, and to the plate for Kansas City, Jonathan India.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and the count is 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, that event seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Martin drifts towards it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, number 1.
Up now for Kansas City, Isaac Collins. He reached out a walk his first time.
Nope, that's a ball.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Collins leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Nope, outside.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 3-1. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Royals.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Michael Garcia, the next to hit. The Royals trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Cole Sands up and loosening in the pen. Orrs also throwing. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Royals 2 and the Twins nothing. We go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And the 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
One and 2 here. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for Minnesota, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
on a line. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for Minnesota, the left fielder, Austin Martin.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for Minnesota, the center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Nope. Outside.
Runner on the go. Pitch is
That's
low.
ball 3.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. In for a strike, 3-2 now. Buxton wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one was indeed a strike. So they're now out of challenges. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Man at second. In the air, left field. Collins settles underneath it, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Royals 2 and the Twins nothing. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the inning, Bobby Witt Jr. steps in for the Royals.
Witt Jr.
Just missed. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Joe Ryan departs. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Cole
Twins,
Sands
number
gets the ball
44,
now.
Still
Cole
pretty early in the ball
Sands.
game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Aye.
Hard hit, could be extra bases. Here comes Witt around third. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That one misses. Ball one.
That's out.
Out towards right center field. That's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
Jensen thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Lee, the flip. There's one to first.
He's
not
in
in
there.
time. And a run scores. One out man at first. Jonathan India getting ready to hit.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Ball one there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up. 3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
That's a ball.
Now a quick throw to first.
No, he's
Jensen
safe.
back on a dive. The 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. He goes down looking. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Royals 4 and the Twins nothing. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back in the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us.
Now pitching for the
So the Royals bring on a new
number
arm,
56.
Alex Lang.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Stepping in, Luke Keeschel. The 1-0.
Ball.
Lang goes 6 feet 3 inches, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Back to the mound. It hit him. Gets it there in time, though. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
The right fielder, Matt Wallner.
That catches the outside corner. That's strike one. Chopped left side. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for Minnesota, the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
2 down, nobody on.
What do you got?
Jeffers checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Joe McDonald says he went around. This one in the air right field. And
Nope,
that
foul
is
ball.
a foul ball. That one not close. Ball one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And now it's 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That's off the
that ball
mark,
went out.
and the count is even 2-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And
That
it's
ball's
foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand,
That's ball
but
3.
he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Out to short. Witt sends it to first, and that is that. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Bottom of the 6th inning, and to the plate for Kansas City, Isaac Collins.
Number 1, Isaac Collins.
Sends. Throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down.
Ball,
that
that's
one's
high.
upstairs, ball 1.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
Now all even up. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two. This one smacked out to left center. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Royals, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
So back to the top of the order. Michael Garcia digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Jeffers takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Cole Sands won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Eric
win,
Orrs gets the call from the pen.
Eric
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Quick move to first. Collins dives back in safely.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And that misses. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ground ball right side, and foul ball. Payoff pitch. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So 1 left for Kansas City, but they're in front 4-0. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Josh Bell. The 1-0. Swings through that.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2. Good eye in that spot. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for Minnesota, the first baseman, Victor Caratini.
That's in for a strike. The Royals leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Twins, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's Royce Lewis. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one called a strike, and it's 0-2. On the ground, out to short. Witt over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Royals 4 and the Twins nothing.
Leading up.
And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
Ball! That pitch is out.
The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
Up the middle, Keishel. Whips it to first. And they get Perez for the out.
Up next for the Royals, the catcher, Carter Jensen.
2 outs, base is empty. Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Royals, but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Royals,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Matt Strom.
Strom. Leading off for Minnesota, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
Foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Minnesota.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Next to hit, Austin Martin.
Ball! That's out.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Nope,
Bullpen action for the Royals. John Schreiber appears to be getting loose. The Twins down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Next offering misses. Ball 3. Oh, he can't squeeze it. And he's out on the tag.
Up next for Minnesota, the center fielder, number 25, Byron.
So now with one away and a man at second, here's Byron Buxton.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
No, inside.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
The batter, number 50, second baseman, Luke Keescho.
And a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to...
Line drive, that's a base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner, 1 for 3. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Tying run at the plate. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Matt Strom done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So the
Royals,
closer summoned from the bullpen, Mauricio Alvarez. On for his major league debut and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Out to center. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Back
Twins.
now, new pitcher on the
Number
mound as we roll
57,
into the bottom of the eighth. Cody Funderburg.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jonathan India steps in for the Royals. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
India.
Nasty
Oh, that's
backdoor
just out.
slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
And the 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Upstairs.
Ball 3.
That pitch in for a strike. And now 3-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And a payoff pitch. That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff walk.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 14, Jack Caglios.
In the air, left field. Martin going after it. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. Throws to second. In there safely.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac.
Now the left fielder, Isaac Collins. A little bit
That's the
low.
ball.
And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Anthony Banda, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. 1 out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-1. Swing and a ground
No, that's a
ball.
foul ball.
And that's just foul. Man at second. Squirts away a little bit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Gliding around third is India. He'll score. It's 5-1. And that's in for a strike. Collins, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
and he
safe.
dives back in safely. The 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
And that's a
Nope.
little bit high. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Buxton on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Royals, the third baseman, Maikel.
Back to the top of the order. Now the third baseman, Maikel Garcia.
Aye.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2 keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground at first, foul. But it kicks foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Lee. Off balance throw in time. Misplay doesn't cost them. Inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up for the Twins. Back here in Kansas City. Now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell.
Aye.
Alvarez, the tall righty, 215 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Center field. Isbell gets under it. One away.
Up next to the Twins, the first baseman, Victor Caratini.
Aye.
The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball one. Well struck right field. That one's carrying. Gone. And they close the gap. It's 5-2.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. Swing and a miss. That one fouled hard the other way. The Royals trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In the air to left center. Isbell should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Twins, the shortstop, Brooks Lee.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Inside, ball 2.
Alvarez is just 1 strike away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, Missouri, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the Kansas City Royals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Noah Cameron.
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Ready to go, Austin Martin now at the plate.
Minnesota, the left fielder, number 16, Austin Martin.
And we are underway. The lefty, the 1-0. On the ground, right side. India over to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. All right, let's take a look at the lineup.
Byron Buxton.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swing and a miss. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. And there's a ball. Top of the first. Just getting started here in Kansas City. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that one a little below the knees. And the count's full. Draws the walk there.
Batting third, the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Luke Keeschel, the next to hit. Step off throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Buxton back in there.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Makes the grab.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Matt Wallner.
Step off, throw to first.
He's good.
Buxton back in there. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Owen Chu now. Just missed. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Steps on the bag for the force. That ends the frame. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the first, and on the hill for the Twins, Joe Ryan.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Michael Garcia, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Top of the zone for a called strike. Inside, and it's 2-2. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Batting second, the shortstop, Bobby.
And here now, the lineup for the Royals.
Hey!
Here's your one. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. So up now for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. Quick toss to first,
Safe, he's
and he's
good.
back in safely.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Yeah.
Witt over at first with one away. And a big swing and a miss.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. To the right side. Caratini over to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. End of one. And we're still scoreless. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now the Twins catcher, Ryan Jeffers. Ball
Nope.
one there.
Ball one. Ball, that's low.
Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. It feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball three. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Bell.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Vic Caratini at the plate. A little bit high, and that is ball one. The Twins looking to strike first here at the top of the second.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1-2 now. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Good job to fight that one off. And now the count filled up 3-2. Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Swing and a foul out of play. just missed.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Second inning here, no score. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
All loaded up. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit.
That's a ball.
Bases loaded, one away. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. On the ground to the left.
Foul.
Just foul down the right field line. Wow. One-two now. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good take.
Nice grab. The feed for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
We head to the bottom of the second. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Salvador Perez.
Perez.
Ball one low.
Down.
Line into right center field. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Carter.
Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Perez aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground, 2-ball. There's one. Double play. They're second in the first 2 innings this afternoon.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Jonathan India at the plate. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one.
Hey.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That one missed. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the
Leading
start
off
of the
for the
inning.
Twins,
And here's
the
the
left
Twins
fielder,
leadoff guy, Austin Martin. Martin getting the start in left, hitting leadoff in today's game. And this season he's hitting over .330. Now here's a flare off the bat, and it's in there, base hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Base is empty after the double play. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Two down, nobody on. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And to the plate for Kansas City, Jack Caglione.
Jack Caglione.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Caratini steps on the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
The left fielder, number 1, Isaac Holland.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late on that fastball. That one just misses, and the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a bouncer. Keeschel tosses to first. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 28.
And now it's Kyle Isbell. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Fought off foul. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Just off the inside edge.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. Back here at Kauffman Stadium. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Matt Wallner.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Oh, and 2 now. That one missing inside. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Really nice job working both sides of the plate for that strikeout. Started him off inside, then away, back inside again, and that one set him up for that last pitch on the outside part of the plate that he just swung right through. Pretty smooth sequence right there.
Misses outside. Ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That misses off the outside edge.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Single to right in his first trip.
Ball, that's out.
The lefty, the 1-0. That's a little bit low. There's a strike, and he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Twins, the first baseman, Victor Caratini.
And a foul ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Witt over to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for Minnesota. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back here in Kansas City. And to the plate for Kansas City, Maikel Garcia.
Ball 1.
the 1-0. On the ground to third, Lewis. Tosses across to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out without a swing. And that's 4 strikeouts. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. He's 0 for 1. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Royals, the designated hitter, Salvador Perez.
To third, Lewis. They get the force. Third out, and that ends the frame. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Up next to the Twins, the shortstop, Lee.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Martin.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Austin Martin will hit next. And that drops in for a strike. Up the middle. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the
And
Twins,
here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Byron Buxton.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Twins with a chance to score first. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We head to the bottom of the fifth. So up now for Kansas City, Carter Jensen. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, these Royals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today.
Inside.
It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Late with the swing there.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Popped up. Lee settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Jonathan India.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. Out of here. A solo shot. And the Royals strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
1 down. Jack Caglione steps in for the Royals. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. Out number 2.
Up next for the Royals, the left fielder, number 1, Isaac Collins.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
2 down, nobody on. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-2. In the air out to center. Buxton sprinting after it. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And that is that. Royals strike first on this solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Luke Keeschel getting ready to hit.
The second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
And fouled off. The 0-2. And that's outside. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Steven Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ursig warming up as well. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Hey!
Yoan gets under it and pops it up. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Minnesota, the catcher, Ryan
Jeffers at the plate. A walk, and he's also singled. A little bit low.
Hey!
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. That one ripped, but foul. Ball to strike. Tap foul at the plate. And they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, bases empty, but one run across, and we're in the top half of the sixth. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Into the corner, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. This is an AL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the sixth, and to the plate for Kansas City, Kyle Isbell. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Hit on the ground to short. Lee gets it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball.
When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Right through there for a strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Didn't seem like that one found his zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Fights it off. He'll see another. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. And that just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Struck him out swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 1 for 2. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first, and Witt is out. And that is the third out of the inning. Royals bats are quiet there. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Royals,
change here. Steven Cruz
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Leading off for the Twins, the first baseman, Victor Caratini.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Outside, and it's 2-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down.
Up next for Minnesota, the third baseman, Royce.
Here's Royce Lewis, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Called strike right there. That smash towards center. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. And that one upstairs, ball one. That's a little bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
In the air, left side. Collins ranging back, brings it in.
Up next for Minnesota, the left fielder, Austin Martin.
Go ahead run on base, Austin Martin. The next Twin up to hit. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. The Twins with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So 1 hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals.
Pasquantino.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that hits the top of the zone for a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
First pitch misses. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that one hammered. And that's got extra bases written all over it. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Jensen.
Carter Jensen steps in for the Royals. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man at second. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throw into third. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring. Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
2-2 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner from third, in to score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the seventh. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Joe Ryan will depart. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
New
Twins,
pitcher now, Cole
number
Sands.
44.
Pretty
Cole
tight game, so they're looking for
Sands.
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one's in there. That's strike one. One-run game, one out, one on. Just off the outside edge, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a good eye there.
Off the plate. Ball two.
To the right side. Quickly to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Royals, the right fielder, number 14, Jack.
Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione.
Hey!
And that's outside. That's in there. That is strike two. Next offering is downstairs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one 95 to finish him off. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Royals 2 and the Twins 1. Back here in Kansas City, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mauricio Alvarez. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Ursig getting loose as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. And the slider just misses. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next to hit, Matt Wallner. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. And that is out of play. Double play ball to second. Save!
Safe!
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Substitution being made at first, and pinch running for the Twins, James Outman. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
2 on, 1 out. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2-1 now. 2 aboard. That one lifted to left. Collins turns to the right on the move. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Minnesota, the designated hitter.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Steven Cruz is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to
Royals,
their closer, Mauricio
24,
Alvarez.
Mauricio
On for his major
Alvarez.
league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off. The 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. In the air, left field. Grabs it on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Twins strand a pair. They're down 2-1. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, on to the bottom of the 8th, Isaac Collins steps in for the Royals.
Collins.
but won't make it there after the bad jump. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
That's in for a strike. Swings through that one.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Back to the top of the order now. Here's the third baseman, Michael Garcia. 0 for 3 with 2 strikes. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Cole Sands departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Anthony Banda comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
On the ground, Keishel flips it. What a play. Inning over. Royals lead 1, but they still lead it 2-1. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now for the Twins, Victor Caratini. The 0-1. And ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And fires in a fastball at 95. In the air to left center. Isbell on the move. And there's one down.
Up next to the Twins, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Hey!
That catches the corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. That one is upstairs. The Royals trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. In there. Got him looking for the K. Down to the last out for the Twins.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
The Twins down to their final out. Now here is Brooks Lee. Up and in. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
The shortstop takes a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Just misses with that one.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The 2-2 now. And that skips into dirt.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
The left fielder, Austin.
Substitution now at first base. Here's the pinch runner for the Twins, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving, a walk or just a base hit, but you've got to stay within yourself.
And the 1-0. That one missed.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Gives up the body and makes the catch. And that's the ball game. What a play to finish it.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.